That's weird. Okay, so we're doing this as a... yes, I don't have work today. So I'm going to stream for a bit. Because whenever I don't have work, and all the people I would normally try to hang out with are apparently fucking busy, I then decide, yes, I'm going to fill up my time with something to do, I guess. Because why not? So that is my time. That is my thing here. Stream. Stream Quantum Break. Good stream. We're going to try to get all the stuff that we're missing in Quantum Break. If that makes sense. As of now, we are 31 out of 42. We're not going to try to 100% the game. You know, 100%. I'm going to go ahead and get you down here because Cat decided to jump on my fucking desk. And when I went to move him, I got too heavy and the fucking chair sunk again. So, that's neat. Yeah, I did play this on hard. What the fuck? But the game didn't give me the achievement for beating this game on hard. It gave me easy and normal, right? Yeah, it gave me casual and normal difficulty. It didn't give me any achievement for beating this game on hard. Is there one for beating this game on hard? Yeah, there's a... Did I change the difficulty and not realize it or something? Okay, the difficulty switched from normal to hard at some point. When? Where? Here. It switched from normal to hard. Okay, I'll go back there and fix that. So, collectibles. I missed a single fucking document here. I missed some collectibles here. Let's start here. Do you want to do junctions? I do junctions. Oh. That's wild. Because it'll be a whole different timeline at that point, huh? This will basically be just playing the game all over again, I think. I think I need to find the one thing that I'm missing. It's computer terminal.
The #1 killer is time.
Yes, yes, time waits for no man. And no man has a machine.
You'd been away for 6 years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but, well, not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul.
Paul.
Jack.
Just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right, you'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
Still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul had always been a showman. Paul had always been hungry for success. Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top young professionals lists. And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
You made a long trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between...
Let us not forget that guy just back there was Burke.
We're going upstairs to the project lab. How was the flight?
First class. Thank you for that. It's a step up from our van trip to Utah.
I missed that van.
I'm guessing Will's not meeting us.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult.
Okay, just remember it is a single terminal right after the Paul Focus article. Dip, 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 dip. Note to document.
In here, Jack. Going up.
Yeah, 1 second.
Protests against Monarch are going strong, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't join in. I thought that kind of trouble was your forte.
There's more to this than you're letting on. Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
Got just one right here.
I would never. Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Oh, shocking.
Okay. Enough joking. The lab's this...
Come on, let's just get to the big show.
Documents,
You
documents,
haven't
documents,
changed
documents,
at all.
documents. Let's see. Where does it say we are now? We are still just below.
Welcome to Project Promenade.
So it's probably back here to my right, actually.
Oh,
This way.
shit. You guys must have some budget. What is all this?
The future, Jack. You were looking at the biggest discovery of our time.
It's impressive, but Will's the scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m., Jack. I need someone I can trust. I need you to help me convince...
Ow. You want to sit on my lap? You can sit here, sure. You're not going on my desk, though. Are you feeling anxious, buddy? Your mom's gonna be back. I can promise you that. Don't feel anxious.
It's Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
When your brother found out the scope of what we were building here, he...
This is the email.
Well, you know Will.
A email.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get something from my desk. Will overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting about miscalculations, dangers, all with no evidence. It works, but they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it.
Hey, buddy. When your mom
Jack,
gets back home, she's gonna
come
love
on.
you. I promise. She's gonna smother you in kisses and hugs, and you're gonna smell like omelets.
I see the concept of personal space is still foreign to you.
Hey, somebody's got to keep tabs on you.
Jack, you know asking for her help is not easy for me. I am in deep trouble. You see, the tests I have to run here are not, strictly speaking, legal. You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
Whatever Will did, I want to make it right. I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
It's already essentially set up. Anyone can do it, but you're the one I want to do this with. Jack, thank you.
Now it says I'm way beyond it. How
Anyone
the
can count
fuck?
on you.
The hell did I miss something? So just to make sure it's not this fucking document here. Because that's the thing from us. It's not this thing right here.
So, what's this?
Corridor schematics. Travel clockwise leads to a forward progression in time. Counterclockwise, travel backwards.
Oh, it's like you invented a clock.
Yes, years ahead of our time.
Hey, I think the... Where did it take me back to? Let's see. Oh, this is the checkpoint. The checkpoint from now on is here. It's only a problem because the collectible I need is further back. So, restart on. Same difficulty. Here we go. Whoopity whoopity whoopity. You're gonna stretch too much and fall, you know that, right?
The number one killer is time. It destroys us all.
This is a cat grabbing my titty. What are you supposed to do about this? Answers your cry and try to flood it.
You'd been away for 6 years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but, well, Not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul.
Good morning.
Yeah. Hey, you work for Monarch, don't you? I've seen your face on the news.
Guilty as charged.
An anti-Monarch protest doesn't exactly seem like your scene.
I like to keep a close eye on the opposition.
Uh-huh. A little dressy for 4 a.m., don't you think?
It's a very special occasion.
I'm guessing you're not referring to the protest.
Let's call it a private function. You'll have to excuse me, I have work to attend to.
I guess I should go find Paul.
Now, how fast does he vanish? Look away, look.
Whatever you want. I don't have the time.
You're a liar, Hatch. You're a liar, Mr. Hatch. You're really full of shit.
I doubt he's out here. I better head into the campus.
Step away to here and see if you just fucking disappear. Look away and look back. And he's gone.
Where'd that guy go?
Nowhere. He just casually blipped in and out of existence. As he do. Stink, stink, stunk.
Paul told me to meet him at the physics building. Paul,
Jack.
just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right, you'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul had always been a showman.
That's vaguely ominous.
This is a piece that there it is right there, Toto. This is the piece that what's her name did.
Paul had always been hungry for success. Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top young professionals lists. And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
So the focus article is literally right there. Is this the one I missed? Oh, look at that. I guess I need to go through to hit the next save.
You made a
checkpoint.
long trip just to see a research?
This way. We're going upstairs to the project lab. How was the flight?
First class. Thank you for that.
Okay, so that should be good there. Right, I've got this now. 100% cool. Next is campus escape. And I've got a computer terminal I need to find. So we play on hard.
Jack. This way.
That was the first time my powers started to manifest. An out-of-control burst of energy that saved Will.
Jack, your proximity to the pulse. It must have altered your relation to the chrono.
Will, what I just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm...
It's an early computer thing.
telling you.
Not in the right language.
I'll try to explain, but we have to go. Explosion make time go bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there an egg in this?
There's a fracture in time. It's breaking down, leading to the end of time, and door.
What?
Locked. They cut my security clearance. Ah! That didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
HQ, securing the
Will,
server. Over.
more of them. Hide.
They're coming. In here. I warned Paul about this. About the calculations. I tried to make you listen to me. By shoving a gun in my face? Yes, a gun. The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Sound logic is always... You...
Hold up.
We're on this side.
Okay.
We sure he didn't head back up to the lab? He could have gone back and tried to take the service
This
elevator.
doesn't make any sense.
On his way there.
How? Why are you even here?
That's your biggest concern right now?
Backup's en route to flush him out.
Paul brought
You
me here to
don't
clean up
know.
your mess.
My mess? Do you even...
I can't see shit back there. May have to crawl behind. You heard her. Let's go.
And that's us in the future. In the now. Future us and handling things on the other end.
You have no context for any of this, Jack. You weren't here. A lot happens in 6 years. This is bigger than us. Can't make it personal.
They're trying to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
Right.
We're still before the quantum ripple, so it should be around here somewhere. It's right there.
This way.
There's everything there. Actually, I should get the
Coming
checkpoint
back.
first.
Let's go.
And then move
Fracture in
forward.
time is only gonna get worse. We have to stop this before it's too late.
How?
First, we have to get to my car. You're better at the door thing.
Will, get out!
Target's armed. Opening fire.
Pinned down!
Yeah, I know.
Go, go, go! Weapons free!
Stay down.
Put down the gun, Joyce!
And stop fucking shooting at us! God damn it!
Really call me Joyce. They shouldn't even know our name.
Will,
Correct name.
are you okay?
I think so. Jack, that was...
I know. This is way out of hand.
I'd used a gun before. I'd been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
Paul was positive that the experiment would work. That the figures were correct.
Because his specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots. Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they made them in the first place, we wouldn't be here.
That variable.
Hey! Who you aiming at?
Not you. Calm down.
Not good. This is not good. Wait. It's coming down. Hide!
Not again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. You can do this.
Where is everybody?
I don't like it. You heard the gunfire. Something's gone wrong.
These guys are wearing Monarch uniforms.
Monarch? Monarch firing at us!
Time's acting up again.
No surprise. We have to go.
Raider team, have Jack and William Joyce been detained?
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
They must be after the machine. The elevator. It's the only way out.
We can't go to your...
That should be far enough. But not the hard way. See? 100%, 100%. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And this says, restarting the junction will affect everything past this point. All checkpoints and future parts will be lost. So... I should go through first and get all the quantum... Well, get everything else I'm missing. So here, the chronon sequence, which is way up here. You're stretching big, dude. It's a big stretch. Congrats, you strung yourself up like a weird fucking chicken nugget. Arms and legs up in the air like, hey, just don't care.
We can't afford any further obstacles at this stage of the plan. Now, I see two options. We could use force, remove any loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear,
The public will start asking
clear, sir.
questions, potentially turn on Monarch.
Mr. Serene?
Alternatively, I could mount a broad PR strategy, get the city on our side. But that leaves us with
The loose ends.
Precisely. The choice is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
How long until the core is ready for transport?
It'll be en route to Monarch headquarters in less than an hour. Installation should be complete before the gala.
Good.
I don't specifically remember that first time around, but I remember
I
everything
suggest
else.
we deal with the issue at hand.
I know, shut up.
Liam Burke over there can explain the situation in more detail.
Sir,
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero. She's one of the witnesses. Awaiting your orders on how to proceed.
Oh, here goes how we're gonna proceed.
Paul.
My powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future, but it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind.
We're gonna go hardline. We're not doing PR this time. You are such a chicken nugget.
We're taking the hard line. Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Take her and the others to the Ground Zero operation.
Make it quick. Painless.
No, wait. Please! Please stop! Please! Help me!
Jack! There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Oh, wait, no! Jack! This way! Jack!
So Jack went to the future. So Jack went way to the future.
I use my power to guide us. To decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time. That gives the chosen few a chance to survive. I've seen the end of time.
Remember, he's seen the end of time. That's crazy. That's for TV show. You ready to watch a TV show, Amory? Let's watch a TV show.
Time's up.
What do you want?
Names, witnesses, anyone who might implicate Monarch. See those two men on either side of you? Well, I'm going to stand. I'm going to leave. And the one on your right is going to shoot you in the head.
Fuck you. Wait!
Did you not make it clean enough to need 2 shots?
Who are you?
What do you mean what's wrong with you? Oh, it's funny. We didn't see... I know who he is. He was in the third to last video as the person that actually shot Burke. But... here? Huh. And showing them this early too is wild. Hatch getting his eye drops in.
Liam, walk with me. Seems your work's been undone. We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo.
How the fuck does that happen?
Knowing how isn't important. You just need to find him. Wincott is working on a location.
Great.
What is it?
What?
Something's wrong.
University. That's not how we operate. It was sloppy.
Have all your operations gone smoothly? Go home, Liam. Wait for the call. I'm sure your wife misses you.
This is an official monarch. Used as private security forces.
Okay, now, City Hall servers are on a different platform than the rest of the report because they have all these government contractors who need two-way access. That means weaknesses. So, all we have, huh?
Where?
Where what?
Weaknesses, you said.
Shut the fuck up, Bernard. Now, all we have to do is identify as a client who had previous access, maneuver our way through all the holes poked in the firewall, and assuming all these ports are just left open, then all we have to do is use the protocol numbers and just move our way up. Simple? Come on. Come on. And we're in. Eh? Street cams,
Glorified
dash cams,
locksmith.
computers at headquarters. I mean, hell, I could hijack police scanners and put out an APB on your mom. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Coffee?
Yeah, I know, it's coffee. What the fuck is it doing on my desk, Brendan? Have you ever seen one of these? Hmm? You know what it is?
Coaster.
Coaster. Yeah, do they have these in Idaho?
Iowa.
Whatever. Use it. Now, you tell me what's next, Brenner?
I don't know.
I know you don't know, and that makes me sad for you. All we do now, we draft an email to Mayor Rackley letting him know that Monarch is offering their private security forces, which of course he's gonna take because at this point, without him knowing, we've tied both his hands behind his back when he wasn't looking. And that, Brenner, is how you take Riverport under Monarch control.
It's fucking awesome.
Shit. Mr. Hatch, perfect timing. I was just...
Wincott, where are we with Joyce?
Joyce, yeah, I got the cameras. I just need to find a locale.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Traitor? Hello? Oh, I'll let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
Was that Martin Hatch?
Get the fuck out of my office. Get the fuck out of my office. Just... Fuck are you? Hmm? Fuck. Give me something. Come on, Joyce.
Things have been really bad at work. I'm sorry. I just...
I dreamt you were a cat.
A cat?
With these big furry bear paws. Way too big for your body. It was a strange creature. But I knew it was you.
I have to get back to work soon.
You work more than any field manager in the history of field managers. Baby, you haven't been home in 2 days.
Your mom's being difficult.
Oh, I'm
She's
being difficult, huh?
She's being very difficult. What happened?
Stop.
What?
I don't think that's the baby. Okay. You would.
Close your eyes.
It's okay. Go.
Yeah.
Burke, got a lead on Joyce.
What is it?
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy and Wilkins. It's inside Ground Zero perimeter. Sending you the coordinates now.
I gotta go.
Less than half, that's about half the butter.
Things
So.
have cooled off for just a moment, but from the
But
reports I'm getting,
for sure,
like
doing them.
a very volatile situation.
Oh, there's a book on the
One
desk that
could
talked
boil
about it.
over
That was
at
Alan
any
Wake.
moment.
Neat.
Riverport police are asking that citizens stay clear of the area and
Not.
Did you just start?
Kind of. Making replica chicken nuggets. Definitely need to do a wet batter. Replica chicken tenders. Definitely a dry batter. Especially if you want that proper crunch. That's the water.
personally to Monarch CEO Martin Hatch for a statement, but the company refuses to comment. The cause of the premature library demolition is not yet known, but foul play has not been ruled out. Dozens have already begun picketing outside of Monarch's headquarters, demanding answers. Our thoughts are with the families of Amy Ferraro and all others who are missing at this time. More on this story as it develops.
Paul, there's been a development.
Jack.
You've already seen it.
Tonight on the island. He'll be there, and he'll want revenge. I need him stopped, now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
Thank you for joining us. We're going to take you live to a press conference Riverport's own Mayor Rackley is currently holding regarding last night's violence at Riverport University.
The Riverport Police Department is currently investigating the premature demolition of the university library. Monarch Solutions is lending a hand in this investigation. I want to encourage the people of Riverport to offer them every assistance in finding those responsible. Police have not released any information until they complete their investigation.
A government bill to crack down on laboratory experiments on animals is expected to become law today. Animal rights activists
Over in the lab at the university this morning, someone solved the equation. Huh?
I've just received word that Monarch security forces have teamed up with local police to hopefully keep the people of Riverport safe as this very unsettling story continues to unfold.
This is all still the first cutscene movie thing.
Sup, IT?
You wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance being here.
Security clearance.
Access granted.
I thought you might have been up all night, so...
Making the choice.
You didn't get the runny kind, did you?
Nah, it shouldn't be.
Choice instead this time is to kill the people off.
It's cool, they're new. Oh, man.
Fiona Miller. Terminated. You're fired.
So what's the 411? What the hell's going on out there?
411.
Yeah, the 411.
So
Everything's fine.
Instead of them doing a PR stunt.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
There was a shootout at the university last night.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
All right. Do you think they're gonna cancel the party tonight?
Are you kidding? No way. Hatch knows what he's doing.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
Okay. Yeah, all right, I'll go.
Okay, buddy. What are you gonna wear?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go naked.
Nice, I like that. I gotta get back to my desk, so see you tonight.
Yeah. I'll see you tonight.
Yep.
Buddy.
So at this point, it's gonna be the same where Burke shows up. Beth is here. They have a little fight, and then during a time stutter, Joyce is just fucking gone.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
Fuck, Beth. I really didn't want it to be you.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van.
Step away! Right now! Drop the gun.
I can't do that.
You've 3 seconds till I pull.
I have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman for shit.
No. No! Gosh, shit. He's gone. Do you see what's happening?
The stutters.
More and more.
Beth, what is going on?
Time is breaking down. The end is coming, and Joyce could be the key.
Wait, what's up? Wait, the end? The end of what? Beth, the end of what? The end of what?
Of time! Of time! Of life as we know it, the entire universe, gone. And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Your hands on your head, down on your knees.
Brown.
Wilder, do not make me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
We're unarmed. I was responding
I do not give a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees!
If they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Down!
Just do what he says.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Just relax.
Liam!
Shut up!
This lifeboat protocol, what is it?
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
Dr. Kim?
If you can get into his lab.
That's impossible. It's been closed up since he disappeared.
Do you know anyone who could get you in?
Come on, guys. 29 down. 40 more to go. Man.
Keep your mom's here.
More.
Yeah.
Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting. Holy shit. Liam Burke. Gotcha, buddy. Hatch is gonna love this. Oh, shit. You fucking golden boy.
Can you stop eating my shirt? He's eating my shirt. Well, he's messing with the fucking strings on my shirt.
Gotcha.
Monarch employees, the food trucks will be parked outside till 2:30.
Charlie! I need a favor.
Yeah.
Could we talk somewhere private?
I'd really rather not.
In your office would be good. It'll be really quick.
Yeah. So what happened with Joyce?
Oh, there's nothing there.
Huh? There's nothing there? He just wasn't there? Like, or what?
No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants me to secure the perimeter lab on the island. He thinks Joyce might go there. He sent me here to get access to it. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you.
You know, it's really funny that you say that that lead on Joyce was no good because I don't know. It sure looks like he was there, and that other guy kind of looks like you. But that's weird because you work for Monarch, and that guy clearly does not work for Monarch. Now I can zoom in. Hey, wait, stop killing me! Because I just put a high security alert out on your ass. You got about 20 seconds.
You're bluffing.
Hey, you're welcome to stick around and try to find out.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you. In about 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Good luck, buddy. 9, 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous. Listen up, he's on level B, near the main overpass.
Just a reminder to Monarch employees, get your flu shots. They are free of charge. Get them in HR.
There's so much cat blood on the screen. There's a lot of cat. Fuck.
Fucking idiots!
Liam, stop!
He's not invincible. He's not a fucking superhero. Brenner, I'm dealing with it. Yeah, I know. He's in the building. Yeah. South parking structure. I repeat, south parking structure, 4th floor.
Don't fall.
Second floor. Gotta cut him off. He's heading out the entrance. Oh, come on! Okay, he said he's south on Eastman, ground team. He's headed to you. He's flying. Look out.
Copy.
Cut him off. Cut. Go.
Come on, you got this. Stick with them. Get me alongside him.
One of the things I never really got about action movie sequences is that people always go for the window. No one ever goes for the tires. Blow out the fucking tires, make them skid and drive off the road.
3rd Street. He's headed to the alley.
Copy that.
Corner it.
And this is where it ends. Yeah. Okay, so not a lot changed other than the fact that we didn't get like the very start where she had to do where she had to read off the scene, and she was told that if she doesn't read it off, then her family members will be in danger. Instead, what we got was a scene of Martin Hatch telling her, "Hey, so tell me who else is a threat to us." I'll go fuck myself. Okay, that's fine. Just really want you to understand that I'm gonna get up and leave this room now, and the guy on your right is gonna shoot you in the head. And when he did, Burke looked away. So how does this affect things from here? Where do I have timeline wise? I still have everything else. Okay. Because I'm doing hardline now, things are changing. So now, play the fun game of stuff that's missing. Let's try to fill in that hole some more. So we hit resume. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Also hydrate, I'll hydrate.
Thank you.
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the ground zero operation at the ship.
Actually, I guess I can do this on whatever level. That's fine. I'll stick it for normal for now.
I didn't have a clue where I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real. Still waiting to wake up.
Right.
Thanks for the gun, asshole.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No, I didn't. New industrial area. Why am I here?
And looky looky. Monarch Solutions, these two people. I don't see the Toto insignia. It might be that. Or that. I'm not fully sure.
Only way forward.
Thank you, Mr. Train, for being so fucking loud.
Huh. Well, that's weird.
There it is. There's the total signal symbol. One of them, I should say. So what I'm doing is just I'm going back through. I'm seeing how things have changed based on what I've done. You're sleeping. Good night. Good night.
No, I'm not sleeping.
Nighttime.
You just mentioned the photo signal and there was like a blob.
Good night. Good night. Collectibles.
Okay, doesn't last. Noted. When the fracture broke time, some objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I could manipulate their timelines, rewind them.
There's still no word from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Very well. Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock. I'm heading to the island.
Roger. We'll have the chopper.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen, it was some kind of sick reminder. I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative. Focus efforts on disposing of those witnesses. Clear any trace of our involvement. Jack will come to us at the island tonight.
During the gala? You're sure?
Positive. Dispose of the witnesses.
Monarch had bought out the entire industrial district for their operation. It'd make for an easy escape.
Woo-woo. Oop. Wow wow. Wow wow. Wow wow. Wow wow. Nick Marsters and Jordan Ehrenhorn are still on the run. But we saw them kill Amy, which means we will run across her corpse here soon. That's 1 and 2. I'm missing one more later. And that Nick's.
That stuff I'm in A3. Didn't
Stupid.
expect to be leaving the university with a kill list.
What are you doing?
Why not deal with them at the campus?
There's nothing in there to eat.
Disposed of the campus to finish there. Had to move the whole up here when
Did you
things
open
went
the bathroom
south.
door?
Goddamn mess. Media's gonna tear a hole in our ass. Who's on barrel and solvent duty? Not me. That's for damn.
Fragging! Gotta move.
HQ, attacking target, over.
Hold on a second. Are my upgrades still the same? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Let's fucking go. Listen, this game's currently set to normal. I shouldn't lose. Shouldn't, not can't. Oh no. So many big scary people have a lot of hard pinpoint. straight through the side of the head. And he's so dead. And this tells me I need to go do the other
elevator
thing.
looks like the only way out of here. There's got to be a generator around here somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
No power. Figures.
Not figures. Figures. Touch.
There
And then
we
the
go.
shotgunner comes down, right?
Beth. You're the one my brother was looking for.
I'm the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing shit parade through that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about...
Dry docks. Paul's at the dry docks. Then that's where I'm...
No! Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. Now, Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
Find Serene. You're not gonna be asking questions. Think this through.
Please. Please think it through just a little bit. Just a little. No. I didn't do anything wrong. Leave me alone. No. So what am I missing? I'm missing your chronon source. My thing will go off before then, so.
Paul was at the dry docks in the distance. I recognized the place. William had a workshop in that industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Yep, that's why they own the area now. Ground Zero is in fact where Will first did the first thingy. That's why they bought out the area. The first workshop he had. But he doesn't have anything there now, so.
Orders. I'll make it quick. Ah, for Christ's sake. Misfire.
You're supposed to be the ones who's friggin' protecting us!
Is it the firing pin again?
Yeah, I think so.
What was that?
Thank God.
How did you...
You're the taxi guy. You drove me to the university. What is all this?
They're killing everybody. Everybody from the university. They grabbed me out of my goddamn cab.
Jesus.
You saved my ass. How'd you get free?
I'm still figuring that out.
I'm sorry for what happened to your face. There's the eye drops. So am I too far forward? Or am I just before it? Eye drop bottle is just before. Okay.
Monarch was supposed to be the good guys.
And there's Amy.
Keep fighting. Those were my last words to her. Sent chills up my spine to think I might have...
We're not here to talk about Amy Ferrero.
You motherfuckers.
Should have cleaned up faster.
Look, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know how to get there?
Dry docks. Yeah, I think I know the way. Whatever you need, I got your
I'll
back.
throw a cat at you. But he looks like he could definitely. It looks like it'd be funny. Yep.
It's a push.
I don't know why. Hi,
Gotta
what's
make
wrong
it
with
through
you?
that building to get to the dry dock.
Oh, okay. There you go. Down you go now. Go join your mom. Your
Thank
mom wants
Christ
you.
you're
Hey,
okay.
Amory.
No food up there.
What
Not
about
anymore.
that guy you went to see at the campus?
Come on, buddy.
Did he get out all right?
No. Not exactly.
This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch. We can't let them get away with this. Gate's locked. There's gotta be a gate doohickey around here.
I'll take a look.
At least nice enough to ask, how can I get down from here?
I can't believe
Nick's
this.
is like, ooh.
The world's gotta know what
Go.
happened here.
They will.
I'm back.
I'll make sure of it.
Yeah? I'm going WikiLeaks on these assholes when we get out. First, I gotta figure out how WikiLeaks works. But then I'm gonna WikiLeak the shit out of them.
I like this guy.
Oh, by the way, how did you lay out those guys back there? Had you ever fired a gun before all this?
Yeah. I have.
Time or two.
Like, at a person?
Yeah.
Damn.
Pretty cool, I know. Pretty cool. This gets rid of the vanilla urge I had earlier. So this gets rid of the urge for vanilla I had earlier, so thank you.
Oh, hey, the gate's open.
Why the fuck didn't you walk to the door?
Okay, gate's closing too fast.
Not necessarily.
So, oh shit. You just.
I'm only upset.
What are you, some kind of
that it wasn't
goddamn
that it wasn't
X-Man?
Barely
That
ripped out
was-
from between the tip
Okay,
of a gay person.
don't panic. It's,
Friggin' sick,
It wasn't in my
man!
pocket. Didn't know that until now.
alright.
Glad I didn't reach my pocket too fast.
Not the reaction I expected.
Or that Amory didn't like sit on it hard or anything. That would have sucked.
I knew this kind of crap existed! Driving a cab, I've seen some stuff, man. I'm just glad you're on my side. So you're like a government experiment. Did they tell you what's going on here?
I only know what my brother told me. Time is breaking down, and Monarch is involved somehow.
Shit. It's like Watergate all over again.
It's really not.
So what is this place? What was Monarch doing at the university?
Get me to that dry dock, and I'll find out.
Ooh. There's a thing over here. So this is how I missed it before. This explains how I missed this the first time. I was being an absolute asshole to Amy. Every time she went, hey, you should find a way through the door. And I was just ignoring her, not even checking that there might be a thing in this direction. And there is a thing in this direction, so I want to go ahead and do that now. That's the last chronon source this time. Yep, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and go through the next area a little bit further until I can get to the save point. And after that, I'll quit and go to the next area, and then keep bobbing back and forth for a little bit until I get everything done. I could have gotten through it if I just dashed.
It's worth a shot. Wait here, I'll try that. Is that another one of those rewind things? I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Monarch bought up the whole area in 2010, but the real question is, why was everyone so eager to sell?
Made it.
I've heard everything.
Now to get to that door.
Radiation. Hey, don't forget about me.
I forgot about you.
I'm starting to get a little antsy out there.
Mr. Serene's chopper is inbound for
All right, where are we going to next?
HQ Alpha.
Oh, hey, there's a map over here. We can figure out the best route to the dry docks.
Told me to search for Joyce. I got footage of Bert taking out a guard in A1. Back of Monarch truck was left open. Now I'm checking cameras in A3 and guards are either sleeping on the job
Hey,
or,
Magellan, you want to take a look at the map?
You know what I'm saying? Catch my drift?
Joyce.
With a trajectory towards kicking over some expensive-ass sandcastles. Look, I'm gonna keep looking for him. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? Over an hour or whatever.
That didn't happen the first time around. So it's actually pretty rad.
Security's tight. We might have to head through that area called Ground Zero to get there.
Yep.
That's the exact area where my brother used to have his workshop.
Yep.
Your bro. You think he's connected to this somehow?
Unfortunately,
I'm gonna
yes.
find out.
Yes.
You should stay here for now. I have a feeling the next part's gonna get messy.
Yeah, I don't do messy. All right. I'll guide you to the dry docks from here on the radio. Channel 3. I'll open up the door for you.
Don't know how you know how to do it, given you don't know how to use WikiLeaks, but alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. I go now. Bye. I go this way. Through the door.
Still no word on Joyce's location.
Good.
Yeah, heard his brother
it's this
scream like a
fucking
bitch when he
area.
died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Son of
I hate you so much.
We're under fire!
Screaming it for you? My powers were unpredictable. They kept growing by leaps and bounds.
Didn't dodge right. Let me take a quick second to quickly reload a little bit.
Positive ID on Joyce.
Small target shot.
Nick, are you there? Talk to me. Where am I going?
That warehouse is split into two halves. Find the exit, take the alley to the other side, and let me know when you're there.
All right.
This is where the big fellas are. Zugor.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
I let me skip.
You wanna talk this out?
He went down a bitch. Yeesh. The difference between hard and normal is scary.
Gotta move.
Point blank, miss every one of those shots. That's upsetting.
No, 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 no.
Fuck it. got airborne. He got flung like a bitch. Shotgunner advancing on hostile. Where? I guess it was you two. Oops. Careful, I'm gonna NPC walk on you. Oh, here comes the NPC walk. Hey there, big fella. How y'all doing? You gonna take them stairs up there? Alright, I'll go ahead and hold this little bomb right here for you. Go ahead and wait till you get up into view. There you go. There y'all are. See? I love little sweet nap time. I understand y'all get a little cranky when you ain't got your nap time.
Where am I headed?
It's Nick, by the way.
Jack.
Okay, there's a door on the upper level leading to a sky bridge, but looks like...
Okay, I'm good. Gonna go ahead and dip out of here. Go ahead and move over here. The things we all need are near the top and way at the very end. Fuck. All right, cool. Here we go.
Previously on Quantum Break.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene.
Jack Joyce, in the flesh.
He wanted to show me what he'd been working on. Paul said it was world-changing.
2 minutes to the past.
Jack. Will, you have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now. Zero state. What have we done?
Jack! There's no other way out. I'm going through the machine.
Paul, wait.
No! Jack! This way! Jack!
Are you Jack Joyce?
Where's my brother?
You might still be able to catch them.
Paul?
I'm sorry, Jack. I never wanted this. We're taking the hard line. Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Really quickly. Cool.
Nick, I'm on the bridge.
Oh, map says you're heading towards a storage facility for, Meyer Joyce particles and harvesting equipment.
Joyce particles? This whole operation is based on my brother's research.
Sure is.
Your bro? You don't think he's working for...
No.
No. I don't know what to think, but Paul...
A quick peek at this real quick. We're here. It would be after the trailer note. Okay, I remember what the
Paul is up
trailer
to
is.
something big. See if you can find out more.
Levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Hello, I'm Dr. Sofia Amaral. Over the past 6 years, Monarch has made vast technological
I got eyes on hostile!
Focus, Jack. Focus.
Unique temporal anomalies began to occur in a very small located within the Riverport zone. This resulted in extremely dense emissions of chronon particles, creating conditions for
Nope,
extraction,
gotta go.
which led to the chronon harvesting. All of Monarch's chronon technology relies on these particles. Field regulation. Only devices can ensure and regulation of these particles. When the time is right, the entire major supply equipment will be transported from this location. Directly. We need temporal anomalies to become more frequent with closer proximity to
University!
This yellow zone is thrown on pockets while harvest. The ground zero perimeter itself is never to be entered under any conditions. We refer to this area as the red zone, where time no longer flows in a consistent manner and shifts without warning. Many who have entered ground zero have never returned. We know that the fracture will occur on October 8, 2016. We hypothesize that from this point forward, chronon levels in ground zero will slowly deplete until time anomalies cease to occur. For this reason, all harvesting necessary for sustained use of the CFR must be complete before the fracture runs out. For more information, please refer to the employee manual.
Thank God. Nick, I'm in the harvesting warehouse.
Looks like there's no clear exit on the ground level. Head for the upper floors when you're ready.
No clear exit down here. Oh, not your average elevator.
Jack, found a bunch of files here about your bro. Monarch started monitoring his workshop in 1999. They pressured him to sell in
That's when they were
2010 and
founded,
set up
too.
some chronon harvesting operation surrounding the building.
What was Will doing in there?
Those dates, 1999 and 2010, keep coming up in these files. Here is where it gets scary. 2010 minus 1999 equals 11. Times 11 by 2010, flip it backwards, 01122. It's not exact, but it's like a couple numbers off from being our zip code.
Uh-huh. Keep me posted.
Okay. I enjoy conspiracy theory guy. Conspiracy theory taxi guy. But I really do in fact miss Amy.
Okay. Getting closer, I think. Now, which way's the dry dock?
Okay, so it's still way off in that direction. It's still way over there.
I got that briefcase we lifted from William Joyce's car. Laid out the contents in the trailer. You want to see this?
Okay, looks like the trailer has power now.
It's real bad now.
Okay.
Bad, and Bobby's mad, people. Okay. So we don't know exactly what went down. But that library...
Paul's men had taken the briefcase from Will's car, dumped the contents on the table.
So after I see the email about next steps and screenplay.
Will had said he needed something from his briefcase to stop the fracture. Wasn't much there but his phone and a key to the Bradbury swimming pool. Not the most obvious clues.
Jack, it's Beth. Monarch got footage of some idiot accessing Facebook from a nearby security station. Please tell me said idiot isn't with you.
Nick, I gotta go back for him.
Don't. I'll pick him up. Where are you?
I'm on my way to Paul, the dry docks.
Serene's not the priority. I'm getting you out of there. I'll meet you at the dry docks. Channel 1 is the Monarch frequency. Use it to keep ahead of them. And Jack, don't do anything stupid.
Ah, thanks for the vote of confidence. Nick, you still there? Jesus! Close one.
HQ, we just heard an explosion near the harvesting perimeter.
Yeah, take a wild guess who that could have been. Charlie, get off the line. Striker team, take defensive positions around Ground Zero.
Roger.
But either has to be this way now, or I royally fucked up again. Might have royally fucked up again, because how the fuck do you go that way?
I recognized Will's workshop as soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
The area we refer to as Ground Zero.
It was clear.
Restart checkpoint. Come on. If it's before the explosion, I'm doing good. It's after the explosion. Maybe I'm crazy.
I recognized Will's workshop as soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
The area we refer to as
It was clear that the workshop was in the center of water operation. I wanted to see what was happening, and it seemed to be the only way to the dry docks and Serene.
All right. It's Joyce!
Time to move.
Backup approaching green zone. Engaging target.
driving, guys. For his men to move through stutters. He knew the fracture would occur, prepared for it.
Oh, shit.
And he never tried to stop it.
Tried to force a stutter and a stutter. Stutterception. This man is just T-posing. Okay, so where am I collectible-wise? I'm still technically before this. And haven't ran past the other thing way over here yet, so still get that too.
Men to move through stutters. He knew the fracture would occur, prepared for it.
Oh, shit.
And he never tried to stop it.
Will never told you what he did in that workshop at Ground Zero?
No, never. He hid that part of his life from me. Nothing prepared me for the weirdness that was waiting there. And even that was just a prelude to the bad stuff that would follow in that same place later.
absolutely no entry. I'm pretty sure that's more of a guideline than a rule. What the hell? What is this? What the hell? What is this? That already happened. What the fuck?
I specifically requested copper-clad niobium.
Well.
There's no words to describe it. Will was gone, but he was all around me. This entire secret life he'd never talked about, everything he tried to protect me from, it surrounded me. A puzzle, trapped in broken time. We all thought he wasted his research grant, his career, obsessing over some failed experiment. That's what he led us to believe. What he built there, it never failed. It works. It works.
Bits and pieces. Consistent bits and pieces, and that's great. I love that.
Need my grant extended another year. Please, don't do this. Hello.
Countermeasure.
I hope to God this works.
Will. It's gone.
This is proper ground zero.
Come with me. I can survive this. You're the only other one who's seen what I've seen.
Don't do it, don't.
Give me the device.
I knew something went horribly wrong there, but it was scrambled. It was impossible to crack. was overwhelming. Every unanswered question I had was compounded by what I'd seen at that workshop. The events at the university were part of something much bigger. Something that had started 17 years ago.
Okay, dry dock. Get to the dry dock. I'm almost there. Gotta get to Paul.
Weapons free! Engage!
There was something wrong with Paul. Chronon syndrome. He'd had his powers much longer than me. What was the cause? Was I sick as well, or was it his time travel? I didn't know. It didn't make anything he'd done any less hateful.
Yeah.
Jack, you have to understand that Will forced my hand.
What the hell happened to you?
There's no use fighting.
You killed him!
I'll explain when the time is right. You'll meet me tonight at the Monarch Gala.
Gala? Time's ending and you're having a fucking party.
Because when time ends, my
We
plan...
do this now. I'm not meeting
Yes,
you at...
you are. I've already seen it happen.
Seen what? What's this all for?
Goodbye, Jack.
No!
Alright. Quick pause, I have to go pee. I don't have music for you, so you're gonna have to be patient. At least I think. I can't access some of them unless I'm on a different route. I could be wrong. I don't fully know. Anyway. I'm doing a thing I haven't done in forever.
How is it? I'm really not thinking about it yet.
I like just stuck my fucking fork to the bottom when you started asking me how is it.
Sorry.
I'm like, what the man? It's alright.
It looks like it has some frost.
It does not. I don't know what the fuck I want right now, but I did know for a fact I want cake. Information about Liam Burke's status. Liam Burke's status is there. So we still need a psych evaluation before we're at a point of no return. Well, this right here might be his psych evaluation. Let's see. It is. So it's after this point that there's something else. I see it right there. Okay, so I was right. Because that's different, right? Oh, now we don't have access to the other one, huh? Because at this exact same point in the opposite timeline, we had information on Amy instead, and he actually sung Amy's praises. Huh. Anyway, here's me hitting up for a fight. Again. I don't remember what the fuck the fight is, but it is a fight or some shit. Oh, it's this bit. The helicopter comes up, we fall off the bit because he throws it on us. You get to run a lot.
Sir.
Sir.
Don't.
I like how he shook his head at us, knowing for a fact we'll still see him later. Okay, catching Serena is no longer gonna happen from here. But from here, we now go forward to the Bradbury swimming pool.
Previously on Quantum Break. I came back home to see.
Single layer cake, single layer sheet cake. I can't remember the type of frosting or icing. This isn't it, but this is still alright. It's a personal fucking cake from Walmart. The in between of the two fucking cheapest. I knew it wasn't gonna be great, but at least this helps me figure out narrow shit down.
What led you to the swimming hall?
Oh, Will said there was something important in his briefcase. All I found was a key with Bradbury Swimming Hall on the chain. Only lead we had. I guess this is it.
What was your brother doing in this shithole?
Perfect place to hide something you don't want found.
Yep.
I think it's time you tell me what you know.
Nissan.
I know your brother built the one thing that can stop the fracture. I know we're meant to find it, and I know Monarch doesn't want us to.
And yet you're wearing their uniform.
I like the way their pants fit.
I agree.
Tried to create a cover to gather information. You've known about this for a few hours. I've been preparing for it for most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I didn't know about Will.
We need to find your brother's countermeasure. And fast. Things will get worse as the fracture progresses.
So is the
Monarch will be
taxi
turning
here
the
still?
report over looking for you.
It is. Look at there.
Hey, Nick. This looks a lot like your taxi.
Can't be. I parked it way back at the... Holy shit! That's my goddamn license plate. How the hell did it get here?
I don't know. I have a feeling somebody beat us here.
So as a
This
reminder,
is all connected. Some kind of message. Think, Nick, think. 01122. 01122. Numbers, teleporting taxis, math. What is this?
we'll get to that in a second. Just want you to remember, the reason this fucking taxi is here to begin with is because in that moment when the explosion happened, where we saw Will die, Will was actually saved by us, showing that it seemed to have, showing that he died for the world. Then we grabbed Will, we hopped in the taxi, and we drove back here. So where this version of us got captured and kept away for 8 hours, we looped back around here and we're here at 7 a.m. this morning to hop into the time machine. Now there's two things I need to get before we go anywhere in here.
You got some better solution other than, unlocking the door?
Sorry, a lot going on.
Yeah, it doesn't lock the front door.
Key doesn't fit. Any ideas how to get inside?
The whole building's falling apart. There's gotta be an opening.
I just realized something. Is this changed now? No, still the same key players. They didn't do one specifically for Nick versus Amy or anything.
How you holding up?
I've been better. But at least Monarch's feeling the heat. I checked online. Big anti-Monarch protests going on all over the city. I took some crazy pictures to fuel the fire, man.
Just hold off on posting anything for now, okay?
All right. But I'm getting antsy.
So, quick show of difference. Beth called when Amy was the one going through their files, saying this person was found going through files. Is this person with you? And we went, oh shit, that's Amy. Gotta go get her. In Nick's case, however, it's some dumbass was reported online going through Facebook on a company computer. Please tell me that's not with you. So the difference is just Amy knows what the fuck she's doing. Nick is an idiot. Nick, conspiracy theorist. Yes, Nick is the taxi guy. But just for note, I like Nick. I like Amy a lot too, but they really didn't give her a lot to say other than like hounding you almost consistently. And then Nick on the opposing end. Nick has a lot to say, but all of it is like reminding you of your brother. Or a lot of it would remind you of your brother because that's the way he also acts and thinks. Versus, you know, Amy acts a lot more like Beth. That's the comparison I can put 2 and 2 together with here.
Can you find a way in, Jack?
Sure, in time.
Stay out here.
There's no way in over here.
Also, I went and talked with Martin Hatch at the very top of the game for a hot minute because fuck that guy, you know? That's about all I got. Fuck that guy. He didn't have anything creative to say. Wow, that really is her. Holy shit. It's funny because Cassie said construction people, but that was Beth. See, it happened back in full speed. Yeah, that's her. And it's funny.
Okay, I've got it. I have a theory how my taxi ended up here.
Your taxi, what?
I looked up the zip code 01122. It's located south of here. I left my car at the university. It ended up here. It went south. Now you said time is like broken? What if space is broken too and everything is being pulled towards this zip code? 01122.
Can we backpedal a bit? What about your cab?
Okay. I'll explain later, honey. I gotta Google this.
I hate it. I hate it because he wasn't wrong. He's like, ah, yes, what if everything's coming back to this point? He's not wrong. And everything is, in fact, coming back to this point. Everything is, shockingly enough, coming back to this fucking zip code, 01122. The only thing is, I really wish he didn't just immediately dismiss what the fuck she said. Because unfortunately, that's exactly how the fuck will works, too. It's, okay, hold on. I'll get back to you in a minute. I need to figure this out.
Something you want to say, Nick?
Work for Monarch. Have you ever heard of this?
No.
Okay. What would you do if I told you that all of Monarch's plans may be centered around the numbers 01122?
What?
I would go on living my life, probably with slightly less respect for you.
Hear me out.
No.
2010, 1999. Both years show up in Monarch files. Minus 1999 from 2010, 11. Times 11 by 2010, flip it backwards, what number do you get?
Remind me why I saved you?
Whatever. I posted the theory on a forum and already got 13 likes.
Nick, I like you. Don't make me want to punch you.
My buddy Matt just texted me. Can I text him back?
No.
Just to say I'm okay.
No.
Smiley face?
No.
Oh.
Hey, think I found a way in.
There's not a lot of chicken. They're just fair. You have a lot of leftovers.
Damn it. These stutters aren't going away.
Wish we had a wet. Oh. Why is it gonna just throw your salmon in the microwave or something? Are you okay? Struggling? Fair enough.
Will had used the building to hide away his personal items.
I thought the statement was, Will use this area to do this and that. Didn't even, and it's funny because at the time you wouldn't even consider the fact that this is where Beth was. You wouldn't be able to consider it. Why would you consider it? The last resident of this place was not. Huh? Okay. Make sure to give Amory some love. Okay. Let's try to restart the checkpoint. See if it might get me back before I dropped. If it does, we'll be good. If not, I'll be fucked. My screen. Ah! And all that fun stuff. Okay, need to check out something. Okay, I can go ahead and restart the level. Won't be hard.
Previously on Quantum Break.
Bradbury swimming pool. I'm gonna have to work on getting a chair sooner than I fucking thought. My chair is nothing but a lean.
What led you to the swimming hall?
Will said there was something important in his briefcase. All I found was a key with Bradbury Swimming Hall on the chain. Only lead we had. I guess this is it.
What was your brother doing in this shithole?
Perfect place to hide something you don't want found.
I think it's time you tell me what you know.
I know your brother built the one thing that can stop the fracture. I know we're meant to find it, and I know Monarch doesn't want us to.
And yet you're wearing their uniform.
I like the way their pants fit.
I agree.
Tried to create a cover to gather information. You've known about this for a few hours. I've been preparing for it for most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I didn't know about Will.
We need to find your brother's countermeasure. And fast. Things will get worse as the fracture progresses. And Monarch will be turning Riverport over looking for you.
Okay, I do still have the thing. That's good.
Jack, that key you got from Will's briefcase.
Key doesn't fit. Okay. I'm gonna find another way in.
Make it quick.
Hey, Nick. This looks a lot like your taxi.
Can't be. I parked it way back at the... Holy shit! That's my goddamn license plate. How the hell did it get here?
I don't know. I have a feeling somebody beat us here.
This is all connected. Some kind of message. Think, Nick, think. 01122. 01122. Numbers, telephone, taxis, math. What is this?
Hey, think I found a way in.
Okay, I've got it. I have a theory how my taxi ended up here.
Your taxi.
It's located south of here. I left my car at the university. It ended up here. It went south. Now you said time is like broken. What if space is broken too, and everything is being pulled towards this zip code? 01122.
Can we backpedal a bit? What about your cab?
Okay. I'll explain later, honey. I gotta go. Work for Monarch. Have you ever heard of the zip code theory?
No.
Okay. What would you do if I told you that all of Monarch's plans may be centered around the numbers 01122?
I would go on living my life, probably with slightly less respect for you.
Hear me out. 2010, 1999. Both years show up in Monarch files. Minus 1999 from 2010, 11. Times 11 by 2010, flip it backwards, what number do you get?
Remind me why I saved you.
Whatever. I posted a theory on a forum and already got 13 likes. Hey, my buddy Matt just texted me. Can I text him back?
No.
Just to say I'm okay.
No.
Smiley face.
Even when she was done, she was still helping us in the end. Thank you, Beth. Rather, even when she was gone, she still helped us. Long after she fucking needed to.
These stutters aren't going away.
Will had used the building to hide away his personal items.
Is there anything at the very end of those? Yes, there's one thing there and one way down there. What are they? One source of media and one document.
Any luck in there?
Working on it.
All right, let's take a look around. Down here.
About time.
This note. It's directed at me.
July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone. Taken. Shit.
What the...
Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
2010. Holy shit.
What was that?
He recorded that for me in 2010? What the fuck? He said the countermeasure's gone? It's not good. We need to figure this out. Let's keep looking. Help me push this out of the way. Jack, your brother addressed that video to me, but I've never met him before in my life.
Well, it sounded like he thought you had his countermeasure.
I wish. But he said it was stolen on July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it. But I'm hoping this place will help us figure out who.
Believe it or not, it was in fact her. In the past, with us.
I'll give you the
from the
honor of
present.
pressing the button.
It's her from the past, but like 17 years older. No, 10 years older. No,
Is that?
Yeah, I think so.
9 or 10 years older, yes. Nick, what? How are you
Second
gonna
time
react to
machine.
this?
This changes everything. If we can get this thing working, then we don't need that countermeasure. We can change everything. What if we stop the fracture from ever happening in the first place? We can go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies. Paul doesn't go through the machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Jack, wait. Let's think this through. That's not how it...
I can go into the machine like Paul did at the university. I helped them set it up. Then we activate the core, put the corridor in place, and set the date. I can do it, Beth.
I'm not so sure we can do this without the countermeasure. But you're right. We'll need the machine.
Right. Let's start with the core.
What the shit?
I saw some kind of visions of this machine in his workshop. He must have hid it here.
What is this? A goddamn spaceship?
Time machine.
Okay, core controls. Where are they? Okay. Gotta figure out where to start. Where are the core controls? It says the time machine core needs to be reset.
Great. What the hell's it look like?
A round thing in the middle. Think. You said Will built a countermeasure. What makes you so sure this isn't it? The time machine?
He said the countermeasure was stolen. But the machine is still here.
Hey, Nick.
What the hell am I looking at?
The time machine.
Fuck off! That was totally my second guess.
Of course.
We can't let Monarch know it's here. Do not post any selfies with the time machine.
Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I mean, of course I'm gonna take selfies with the time machine. It's a goddamn time machine. But I won't post anything.
Comforting. Come on. Let's help Jack find the core controls.
All right, I'm on it.
I like Nick in the sense of I really want to punch him in the
Will's
fucking
writing.
face.
The corridor. It's key activated. Will's key. I can't activate the core till it's reset. The schematics for the countermeasure spanned 11 years, 1999 to 2010. In itself, that wasn't strange. But the guy built a working time machine in 2.
Yeah. Now fully understanding this, it's wild. Because he did in fact build a full working time machine in 2 years. And then after that, all the extra time necessary he took was to find a way to stop this shit from happening. And this was him repeatedly messaging Beth to find out where the fuck she was. Even though she was dead and he didn't know it.
You might want to take a look at this, Jack.
Yeah, I'm coming. Calm down, woman.
Who the hell?
How did
Hey,
you reheat that? Did you sear it?
Looks like I can reset the core
I
from
would
here.
suggest steaming all of it.
Are you sure you know what you're doing there?
No clue.
yeah.
But I did help
I'd say
Paul
about,
set up the
like,
machine at the
device.
university.
Then cause the fracture.
A little bit of butter in there too to make it just.
Look, Will knew the calculations were wrong. Hoping that means he knew what he was doing here.
I say you didn't just do fucking water flat out. I
This
say
is
you
what
didn't
Will
just
told us
pour
to
water
do.
in there.
We have to
But-
test it. The core. That's what we said at
Good.
first.
This could actually be the key to finding the countermeasure.
We'll see. It's still resetting. The core is reset. We need to activate it from the control booth.
I think the control doohickey's right here.
No, nothing I can make sense of.
You can get that right. Yes. I love the part right here where it says, also thank Jack for his patience. Now that this is over, I promise to be there for him. Note, too personal. Do you know why he said that? It's because there was a point, or like if you check like when Jack goes back in time and goes through all of like Will's stuff, there's just consistent notes. Check on Jack, check on Jack, check on Jack. Reminder, Jack's birthday's coming up. Say happy birthday to Jack. Remember Jack's birthday this time. Remember Jack's birthday this time. Remember Jack's birthday this time. Don't forget Christmas. Stop forgetting Jack's birthday. Remember to talk to him. Talk to him. But he keeps telling himself he can't. Because what he did was when he was trying to keep Jack at arm's length so that way he didn't know about the countermeasures, so he wouldn't be in danger by any means, he told Jack the one thing that would probably hurt him the most. He told him that he was the cause of their parents' death. And it in fact put him at arm's length. And Jack left and didn't look back. And Will hates himself for having done it. But he was like, this is a necessity. This is a necessity. This will keep him away until this job is done. Then maybe, hopefully, I can reconvene with him. Hopefully, I'll be able to make amends with him. But it's like, fuck.
I love interpersonal drama.
Hmm? Be careful, what?
Stuff in the back.
Okay. Nix, there's nothing up there to eat. I took all the clothes off the table. I wave at my little dumbass because he is a little dumbass. So when are you going outside tomorrow? Are you going outside tomorrow? Okay, I need to know when you're going to go do that. Because I need to know when you're going to go do that. Okay, then I'll keep streaming till 7. Okay.
Let me finish eating, let the stuff settle.
Resume. Resume. But we still have to do the repairs in the same way. Yeah, this is our parents' thing. You already know about that, though. It's... Oh, right. We have to activate the core to get all this shit out of the way. So I think the next thing I'm going to be able to look at is what exactly he does. Because Amy pulled up a bunch of information before. What are you going to do when you have that extra room? Let's find out by doing this.
Here goes nothing.
Press W to activate the core. Chronon resonance activated.
What was that?
It's fine. It's fine. It worked. It actually worked. Okay, we activate the corridor next. I can't insert the date yet.
Woo! Jesus, look at that thing go!
It's a hell of a thing, huh?
Jesus, look at this thing. One guy built all that? No way that's possible, man. It took me 5 months to build a shitty birdhouse. You think he had help? I'll bet a lot of guys got paid under the table to get this thing running.
You seem to be taking all this surprisingly well.
Don't get me wrong, this is weird as fuck, but it beats being back in that room with two asshats holding a gun to my head.
It's fair enough.
There's a light blinking here. Might be what you're looking for.
In a second, I'm talking
Time
about
travel, huh?
I knew this kind of crap existed. I've seen this one guy who looks like me all over town. And then I found out that this me-looking dude, Ben Jones or something, he won the lottery. I've always wanted to win the lottery. Coincidence?
Yes.
Or Nick is getting pimp rich.
Okay, we're ready to fire it up.
Holy crap. We're actually turning it on. We're doing this! I want to hit the button.
Just don't touch anything until we've got it figured out, and then still don't touch anything. Just never touch.
If you want somebody to test it first, I'm fucking in there, man. My whole life, I knew I was meant for something big, and this is it. This is finally it!
Thank God.
Oh! Did you guys see that?
Will's key did that?
Yeah.
Key to a time machine, and he left it in the trunk of his goddamn car.
That's my brother in a nutshell.
I mean, if you didn't know what it went to.
That didn't sound good.
Fuck. Let's just hope it still works.
It's telling me this is new. How is this new?
Will received a massive research grant in 1997. He'd successfully built the time machine by 1999. But the results scared him. He never told a soul.
Right, this is when $150,000 was like, you know, $1 million.
No.
What?
God damn it. I don't know. We're so close.
Thing here says date input.
I'm gonna try
Is that
it
what
again.
you're looking
Yeah,
for?
like hell you are. You saw what happened.
that might
Something's
be it.
wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse.
We
You know
can't.
I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it. But this is bigger than us. We can't fix the machine. But I might know somebody who can. Sophia Amaral.
I never got the thing. It never showed me where the. I never even. I must have horrendously missed it. Fuck me.
The future you.
Anyway, we're gonna pick the opposite option here now.
And if Jack knows, I have to talk to him.
Right, Jack went and turned himself in.
Dr.
So what
Joyce
we have to
could
do
have
here is
provided the answer
either
to that
we
question.
talk to Jack,
William's attitude and knowledge made him a
or
liability.
let him talk to Jack.
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You remember Jack as a...
Because I never got the last collectible, did I? Nope. No, I did. Huh. It was civilians got to time travel. I'm silly. There's nothing new I need to find here. I just need to do the opposite option, where we as Serene talk with Jack,
close friend, but that
and in
clouds your
turn let
judgment.
Hat to do whatever the fuck here.
Don't make this personal.
It's not.
Then don't forget why we're here tonight. After what happened, our people need reassurance that we're in control. You're the man who can win them over. Let me handle Joyce, so you can concentrate on your speech.
I know what's at stake here, Martin.
Don't even twitch.
And here you are.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal.
See, whenever people do that, where they like have everyone hound down a person, they like start the police shit, like, you know, don't breathe, don't move, don't even twitch. Oh no, whatever am I gonna do? Sitting here with all of you watching me in one spot. I'm gonna be honest, if I'm sitting right here by choice, it's smarter that way. And then I think of D&D. And I'm like, yes, people say they want to handcuff Angel and make sure like Angel sits the fuck down. Or Cat. Or
Handcuffing Cat.
No, it wouldn't. Cat would honestly make the suggestion, hey, you want to put those on my ankles instead? There you go. Now I can't go anywhere. Now you don't have to worry about me. And he just sits on the ground. Someone handcuffs Asmodeus. Asmodeus is like, oh no. What am I doing now? Someone tries to put handcuffs on Draco. Draco like flinches and they snap off. Oops. We're gonna need bigger manacles for this guy. Anyway, the thought of like the party trying to like cooperate with police of some type, and them going, okay, well put this one in handcuffs, and Angel just like stares at them like, you're not putting handcuffs on me. I will sit in this exact spot. I will be good. Here, hands off her weapon. You can even hold that. You damage it, I'll fucking destroy you. I will crush your helmet. But I'll sit right here. I will lay just like this, and all she just does is puts her hands behind her head and just boom into the ground and just goes, and I will not move. Oh, in fact, I think I'll take a little nap. Wait a minute. Looks over at Elle. If they try anything to you, let me know. And then just a big smile. And then flump. And then she, hair still over the eyes, pretends to go to sleep again.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just like, I'm willing to play by your rules so long as you're willing to play by mine. That is... I'm resume.
And it was such a nice invitation.
How do you want to deal with this
I resume. You know what we're doing.
I could still try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch.
Old way to show personal. We're doing personal, so.
Up into the past. I tried to change things.
Answer me this question, Bo.
I
once knew a man by the name of Jack Joyce.
Martin, I'm afraid you're gonna have to cover for me at the speech tonight.
All right.
Jack and I have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
seen where this leads. I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it, all the way to 1999, when it all started. I've tried to change things, but by trying, I only made them happen in the first place.
By night one way, by day another. When you walk away.
Time is breaking down. Monarch has been
Time
preparing
is
for it.
potato salad.
There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You gonna go?
Me? Go to a party.
We can roll together if you want.
What do you want?
Anyone who might implicate Monarch.
Fuck you. Wait!
We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo. Find him.
Step away! Right now!
Liam, this isn't what it looks like. No. No! He's gone.
We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
He's dangerous. I guess he still got 2 arms, so he is a little armed. Quantum Break. Episode 2. Prisoner. Prisoner. Prize far. Prize wherever you are.
Breathe.
No. These are quantum particles she's basically giving him to make sure he stabilizes. Because the overexposure to it, well, to, you know, what he had, proton field, made him essentially a very unstable physically person. And also eventually mentally, so.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
Fine.
No, I need to work on something new.
You should enjoy yourself tonight. You work too much as it is.
I've been running tests on the temporal anomalies. I think it could be happening sooner than we...
I've seen when it happens.
At least consider that maybe you misinterpreted something.
Jack knows where William's machine is. I have to go talk to him. Martin can handle my speech.
Martin.
Sophia. Thank you.
And then he died.
You haven't touched your drink.
I'm not really into drinking a lot, I guess. Oh. Rough day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
Like what?
I have things happen in my day. I do.
Uh-huh.
I had to deal with some internal affairs.
Internal affairs. Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging?
Well, yeah, it's internal.
Charlie.
Okay.
Okay.
I helped catch a traitor today.
Traitor? Was that what all that commotion was about?
Yep. That was me.
Who was it?
I mean,
Who was it?
Who was it?
Yeah.
I can't
What?
I am not at liberty to discuss this.
Well, you just brought it up. It's like, well, Monarch drama.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave you hanging on that one. For real. This time.
Oh, I just thought maybe you'd want to share it with me. But I don't know. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll leave you hanging here. For real.
Okay.
Go mingle. Yeah. Drink a little.
Okay.
Right. The panic is, oh my god, was that Beth? It's two of them that's working together. But no, we know it's Burke. Oh, hey.
Thanks for the gun.
This is where they talk about his
Dr. Ramiro?
Martin,
treatments.
I need your help. He listens to you. Paul,
Is that so?
I think we're in trouble, and he doesn't see it. He refuses to.
I can't imagine why.
I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I know you care about Monarch. You care about what happens. And if we are reaching zero state, something has to be done.
And what is it we could do?
You know what we could do.
Truth is, Sophia, it's not really a matter of whether or not Paul will listen to me. It's that I won't listen to you. I find your approach to matters rather counterproductive. Filling Paul's head with your constant alarmism, distracting him with petty doomsday scenarios. I mean, if I'm being honest, I rue the day he gave you a modicum of function in this company. Because you said, I care about Monarch. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare for my speech.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
All this is new. Or at the very least, it's slightly different.
Do I look threatened to you?
Because unless Serene comes in the door behind them, he doesn't. Yeah, no, this is all different. Cool.
We have control of the presentation. Make it look good.
Hey, you're Crocker, right? Hey, Crocker! Crocker! I really need to take a shit. Fuck, come on, Crocker. Crocker! Come on, Crocker!
Oh my god.
Are they still playing for swords?
Over there.
Where?
The woman with the necklace. My money is on that.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good choice,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna have to go with Ryan Gosling down there talking with George Clooney. Wearing his nice cufflinks, chatting about stocks.
Richard, where the hell have you been?
Didn't have my invitation.
Oh my god, you're always losing things.
I'm not losing anything.
Drama.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's going for it.
No.
Bam. Told ya.
Oh. Why am I losing
You owe me
so
a sword.
bad? I don't think I can drink anymore. I don't think I
No,
can.
rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
Rules are fucking rules. You owe me another sword.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. I'm doing it. I actually hate olives.
You can do it, my man.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Nicely done.
Ah. Thank you. I just wish I wasn't losing so bad.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, lady.
Taking the sword.
I'm taking mine too.
Crocker. Hey, buddy. Crocker. Burke. Crocker.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Burke.
Listen.
If I have to come in there, you're gonna fucking regret it.
Listen, this is just a big misfucking understanding. I'm gonna be out tomorrow. I will put in a good word for you. I will help you climb this ladder. All I'm asking is please let me take a fucking shit.
Go to the back wall.
Fuck, thank you, man.
Thank you so much.
Oh, man. Thank you.
Shut up. Back up slowly.
Yeah.
Got to the island you wanted to get to anyway, so.
So you don't mind that we left, do you?
I mean, I wasn't really excited about going in the first place.
Okay, why'd you go?
I think because somebody twisted my arm.
What the fuck is that?
Kind of looks like a dinosaur wearing a helmet.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Hey, where are we? Are we even allowed to be out here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. All right.
So what would you have been doing tonight if we didn't go?
What, if I hadn't gone to the party with you?
Yeah.
Well, I would have canceled all my other really important plans.
Ah.
And I would have gone back to work.
I think maybe you work a little too much.
Yes. But
Against it?
well, no, I mean, it doesn't feel like work. You know, I like being wired in.
Yeah.
Makes me feel connected. You work all the time. In fact, you're there most of the time I'm there. So, do you think you work too much?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, nah. I guess, yeah. Love work.
Hold it right there!
Shit!
You little fuck! Hey, what? All you had to do was let me in that perimeter lab.
You turned on Monarch. What was I supposed to do?
You have no idea what's going on, do you? I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol. You work with Beth Wilder. I've seen you before.
You know her?
She's the reason I'm here.
Is that gun still necessary?
Of course.
Yeah.
Come on, hurry up.
Never know. A fly might decide to fly. Might decide to
You're a
land
very
on your
kind
back.
person.
I gotta make sure I don't miss it.
It's right up here.
Oh, right. I got it, guys. I got it. Oh, I guess you guys can't do this. It's a special talent I have. Glad it's so celebrated. You're welcome.
Is this it?
What is that? What the fuck is that?
That's Dr. Kim. Well, over there, Dr. Kim. As far as she was aware, Dr. Kim was dead.
Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. Only ever heard of him.
Life form.
It's Dr. Kim.
And this scene should be entirely different as well. No Hatch. Serene instead. Add it, Serene. Add it, Paul.
The second machine. Where is it?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I've been to the past. I've tried to change things, undo mistakes, only to find there's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one closed loop. No matter what I do, you and I, we always end up here. And no matter what I do, time ends.
I think you've lost your fucking mind.
My mind is intact, I assure you. My memory, however, it's stretched. Like I've seen too much. All of it blending into one. Apart from a few fragments of memories. One in particular. You and I were 11 or 12 years old when we found that vagrant. Remember? And when I arrived at the past, that was the first thing I tried to change. I went to the roof. I tried to talk him down, but my presence startled him, and he fell, same as before. Anything I try to change, it just triggers the same event, and we keep seeing that body. Because we were meant to. I'm not turning my back on the human race. At this point, They're a necessary sacrifice.
Is that what Will was? Necessary sacrifice?
Will refused to believe the inevitability of what was coming. And he became an obstacle.
Answer me this question, Paul. In everything you've seen, do I stop before you're dead?
When you're ready to cooperate, I will be here.
And so the person who actually has to come save us now properly is Beth.
Who was he?
He was my mentor from college and then here to Monarch. I was in a bad place and he kind of turned me around.
Got it. Sort of. I mean, it's ghost files. Remnant of mass deletion. Somebody was here. We got, Cronin field regulator.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit, this is Dr. Amaril's report.
What is it?
The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What's a stutter?
The more frequent the stutters, the more indicative of a fracture.
Okay, and what's a fracture?
Of time. Zero state, it stops, and it doesn't start back up.
And the lipo protocol could save us.
I have no idea. But the Chronon field regulator, it is the core of Monarch's time tech. Everything is based upon it. And it has something to do with the lifeboat.
We have to go.
Wait.
No. This way. Turn. No, don't. No in the blicker.
Fiona!
The lab is stutter-proof. Stay here.
Stutter, where are you going?
There are Chronon harnesses up here. We need them.
What are the action? No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I skipped an accident. Fuck. Hold on.
You're welcome.
You and I will refuse to.
Got it. Sort of. I mean, it's ghost files.
And the lipo protocol could save us.
Stutter, where are you?
I was gonna say, what I think is really funny is watching Charlie go from this high octane, not high octane, but high pedestal of himself, being the smartest person in the room and being able to shit talk anyone because he felt he was. So now it's like, oh, this person I've been essentially teasing this whole time knows that time travel is absolutely fucking real. And what? Well, now I feel silly as shit for shit talking her in this way. It's funny.
Going! There are Chronon harnesses up here. We need them.
funny is that those don't let you react faster. They just keep you essentially able to.
Charlie! 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 Fucking.
Did you hate him? Did you hate him?
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Go this way! Go! Go!
And there goes the end of the episode now. Okay.
You just really took the proton packs.
They're not proton packs, but yes. He really did in fact take the goddamn CFR devices and say, hey, bye. He put one on and ran into it, so therefore he can get away really far. The thing is, we never see where the other one went at all. Charlie just walks around with the one on underneath stuff so that way you can never see he's wearing it. Alright. She is so burned out. She said low battery.
Previously on Quantum Break.
Harry baby. Harry baby.
Harry, baby! Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed.
Do not do this, but
Well, I was starting to think seeing a pretty lady like you was too much to hope for.
Why don't you keep your mouth shut while we get some privacy before we begin? Okay.
How about you get me out of this chair?
Stop squirming. And you're gonna need this.
I appreciate it.
Sure.
What's your plan for the rest of your salmon?
What's it look like out there?
I think you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party. So far, your crazy plan's working.
And Dr. Amaral?
I don't have a fix on her. She's either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on
Bye.
the island. I'll scout out the party.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, weenie.
Oh, well, in that case.
My cover isn't gonna survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear. And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
Hey! He's escaping!
Bulletproof. I mean, bulletproof.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better. felt good.
Who the hell designs these doors? Okay, I'm gonna have to move faster to get through.
Oh, this is new.
Very sci-fi and very Monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
No, that's Beth. And these are the... It's a warning of the... Huh. Neat.
Hey, Beth, I'm clear. What's next?
See a radar tower up ahead. Let me know when you get
All right. Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth. Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower? Up you go. Let's try this again. All right, that's that.
Man, the dry docks.
So let's see. I am here. I think the goal again. It's right there.
It was all supposed to be quietly swept. Alvin.
Fine.
Time felt broken here.
So this is the Gull Island. Gull Island. Gull Island sign. Yes. Which is here. Then there's two chronon sources, which are the one directly above us and the one to the far side. And then after that, there's something I missed apparently. So there's something else to get here.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutter-proof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office, too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I grab it for you.
This is where those first introduced snipers at our house.
I heard Serene met with Joyce in Locker.
Yeah, I heard he took a personal interest. Somebody said it's because they both got powers, I guess you gotta call it. But I heard it was something personal, too.
What is the deal with Serene anyway? I mean, I thought Hatch was the big boss.
Well, he is and he ain't. Hatch is the public face. Serene is the public face. Likes to keep a low profile.
That's pretty weird.
Welcome to Monarch, pal. Good place to work if you can roll with. Heads up, we got an intruder.
Shit!
security and unlock the gates leading to the tower. Let me know when you get there.
Thanks, Beth. Need to get to the radar tower. Great, another one. Okay, next stop, the radar tower.
Semi-automatic shotgun. Nah.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Getting stonewalled. So let me take another approach.
Fuck.
You know how Monarch took over the old dry docks, what, 5, 6 years back? Just bought it all up and set up some kind of an industrial operation there or something? Well, it turns out they had a freak accident there this morning. One of those unfinished ships came crashing down. You probably heard all about it. It was pretty spectacular. You'd think there'd be some kind of explanation for what had to be a multi-million-dollar disaster. But guess which multinational corporation has no comment on that little event either? Now, I don't know about you folks, but it seems to me all of a sudden there's a lot of weird stuff going down and Monarch's name just keeps coming up. So what's Monarch doing about it? It's business as usual for them. In fact, they're throwing a party at their fancy mansion on Gull Island. From what I hear, it's gonna be a hell of a bash, but of course it's off limits to anybody who isn't a part of their clique. Kinda seems to me these guys bought out Riverport, and now they're getting drunk while the city burns. But I'm sure they've got our best interests in mind, huh?
Good evening. You weren't expecting somebody this handsome, I know.
Speech is streaming. Let's give Monarch the
Unfortunately, Mr.
audience they
Serene is
deserve.
preoccupied with as many duties necessary to assure we maintain control over our path forward. And that's what tonight is about. The future. We all knew this day was coming, even if many of you out there aren't sure what it means. We're entering a new phase in our operation. One that presents new risks and new demands. One that requires this. The Chronon Field Regulator, or CFR. Now, many of you know that this device has been the source of our Chronon research since 2010. But what only a select few of you know is that this device is at the center of Monarch's plans to navigate through the dangers of the future. This device... Everybody get down!
Oh, Jesus. What the hell's that about?
Didn't know I could have done this last time where you stream it to the internet. That's really neat.
Hey, Beth. I'm headed down into the labs.
Okay. Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
Jesus. Dr. Hammerall's office. Looks like that's one level up. What the hell is this? What is that? It's like I'm being drained. There. What the hell do they need things like that?
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Not dampener, dampener.
I'm getting more frequent.
What I was missing here? It is. Neat. Alright, I have to go forward from here. That way.
Okay, I gotta get to Dr. Hammerall's.
When Paul visited me in that cell, he said time was a closed loop. Believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. Seeing the scale of that facility, it made me wonder. Time was ending? What was it all for?
I don't want to fight this big fella, but I'm gonna have to fight this big fella anyway.
was hardcore.
It was clear that Monarch had been building the Chronon technology for years. They were prepared for the fracture.
None of it would have been possible without the CFR.
Oh, hello. Might be able to get out from here. Let's try it again. Guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
I never walked in here last time.
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
Time vision.
Dr. Emerald's office must be close. No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
Make sure I'm gonna go through and touch everything again. Wait a minute.
The more people, the bigger the area we need to proof, and the less time we're gonna have. Literally.
Interesting.
That's Emerald's office.
Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly, less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
That there looks like what Beth wanted. Oh, shit. Emerald's at the party. The stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
So much Chronon, so little Chronon. Would you Chronon a Chronon if you could Chronon a Chronon?
Oh, dude. Come on, you're at work. Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place. All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
Enemy spotted!
HQ, he's here! Over!
Hostile situation
HQ, Joyce is here!
Target must be contained, dead or alive, doesn't matter.
You vanished for a while. Where'd you go? Oh. Yeah? You done?
Alarm's not gonna make my life any easier.
Man, you weren't wearing much to begin with. I saw you take off a bra, and that was about it.
Took a bra, changed my shorts.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Nope. Didn't miss all that.
Adventures in Flesh by L.
The hell? Is somebody playing an audiobook over the radio?
Whoever that is, shut it off now.
Damn. I think I'll just leave that right down.
Somebody find out where that's coming from.
Yeah,
This is supposed to be a secure
Is the
channel.
yards done? I kind of figured you were coming back inside. Giving you 2 full batteries.
Shit. Okay.
I can believe.
So, that's what I'm talking about.
At least 2.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaril's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Okay. Erotic thriller. That's what that's called.
They say Hatch getting shot at was an insider job. Might create a window for us, but just read it for you. Remember what we said.
Roger that.
Oh, that sucks.
We found Joyce!
Leather gloves and picked up.
How to do, Charlie? I love Time Shield, but it's a lot more of a time bubble. Yeah, you shot in the chest with a.
That's the last of them.
You see person in front of you is going to shoot, right? You go, okay, cool. That's gonna hurt. And then suddenly you see this one bullet they've shot. It's suddenly 50 directly in front of you, just like this. Like someone took a handful of pencils and went. But they're flying at you at Mach speed, so you know you're just gonna hurt. That's a them problem. It's a skill issue on their part, really. Alright, Shit, I missed some stuff already? Really? Fuck. Where and how? Because the last thing I should have run into would have been this, the quantum ripple. So as far as I'm aware, I haven't hit anything yet. So this should be new.
And you're back for some quality time.
And it's
What are you doing?
that one.
With Bobby Radford. Hope you're doing okay tonight, Riverport. It's been a pretty freaky day, and I'm kind of hoping things will calm down now. I'd sure like to go back to normal, put these events behind us. Personally, I feel like that ain't gonna happen, you know? Ain't no going back to normal. You know, back in the day, I used to think that Monarch was good news for this town. They brought in a lot of jobs, and I don't know if you remember it, but man, did we need those jobs bad. Unfortunately, that came with a price tag, and we're paying for it now. Now, they're playing those classic corporate games where they keep screwing us. And they lie about it, and they deny responsibility. And even if somebody manages to nail their asses to the wall for it, they'll just lawyer up and wiggle off the hook somehow. Hell, that's business as usual in America, folks. You get used to that. It's what they all do in the end, one way or another. But Monarch? I keep flashing back to how Monarch security boys work people over at the university. How maybe they did worse than that. Shit. We're used to cops getting away with that. But these guys don't even have badges. That kind of thing, it just don't sit right with Bobby, Riverport. And it shouldn't sit right with you. So get off your ass and do something about it. Call your councilman now.
I like Bobby. I like Bobby.
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept.
This is Home Guard 5. Just spotted him entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Quickly double check something. Yeah, next thing I need to worry about is after Chronon Source and before Chronon Source. So it's somewhere along this path.
He took out my entire squad. Requesting immediate backup in here.
Huh. Again. I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there. I could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener. It would drain my powers.
You know what's funny?
I'd have to find a way to shut it.
Because of this new timeline, we now actually get direct wording from who was the person like trying to make sure shit was going wrong with Monarch, and at the exact same time who was working with them. We knew Hatch was doing some dirty shit. Just got a fucking email, saw an email from him, full on discussing the fact that because Serene isn't here, he's going to have essentially do the what the fuck's the name of that? Pull the stunt where he has someone shoot at him and narrowly miss, quote unquote. So that happened, right?
I'll take your word for it.
The person who was working with him was Ogawa, the person who's currently interviewing us. So she's been in on the loop the whole fucking time. As far as I'm aware, she's also chief of security. Yeah. So it's a lot of interesting shit. One of the things that they set up to happen was this fucking thing right here. It's specifically supposed to veer off course and fly straight for with all this panic going on. This thing is supposed to specifically, or with all the panic going on, it's supposed to take Dr. Amaral and have her locked away in her lab to be away from everything else. And then this thing is supposed to specifically veer off course to go for her lab. We saw that happen in the last timeline, but we didn't know why it happened. We just thought it was a weird thing that happened. Now we know why. It was all part of Hutch's plan. It wasn't all just, shit going haywire.
My powers won't work within that sphere. You better be careful.
All according to Keikaku.
Somebody get Serene back here!
Time to move.
Yep. Poor thing.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh yes. But we specifically saw Hatch set all that shit up. We very specifically watched Hatch do all of that in the live action. This and that. Yeah. But he actually did specifically plan it out in detail there. Otherwise. You get the full agenda and everything if you through this timeline. Hello. Okay, that's when you're going live. Yeah. I'm joking, but I know you're not going live tonight. I shot that bullet and it bounced off the wall and ricocheted back into his device. That was sick. And I'm glad it happened because that's exactly what the fuck I kind of wanted to happen anyway. Where's the big fella? Over there.
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
I love how full speed that sound effect is, until it's not. And that's it. So this is where Serene went.
This is the only tunnel entrance Joyce could have entered.
Secure the exit. I'm going in alone.
Sir, are you sure you don't want support?
We've seen what Jack can do. I'm the only one who can stop him. If he gets to the mainland, we lose him for good. Secure the exit.
And they did a bad job of securing the exit. And I'm not gonna go that way. Ticket for one, thanks.
Beth should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
I said ticket for one, thanks.
Sir, just I know he explained this to you, Eddie, but let me just confirm. Mr. Hatch really wants me to shoot you?
He wants you to shoot at him, and he wants it to be convincing. Your exit is as we've discussed. Get to your position, blend in, they'll think you're responding to what just went down. The blind spot you'll need has been prearranged.
I know the plan, I just don't get it.
You don't have to get it. You just have to do it and keep your mouth shut. This is way above your pay grade, son.
Yes, sir.
He arranged his own assassination? What the fuck?
Yeah. That's 6 of 7. Did I miss the... Nope, they are towards the end. Okay, we're good.
A traitor.
I should check to see how far down the line it is, though. It's...
Fired shots
after
during
cocktail
Mr.
sword.
Hatch's speech. I assume this was Beth Wilder.
But we both know it wasn't. Hatch wanted to send Monarch into a state of disarray. Best way to avoid blame? Look like the target.
Easy, Beth. Hey! It's okay. It's me.
Jesus. Look at all this.
Oh, this is your style.
I also read that the shifters can only move during times of stutter. And because the end of time is a prolonged stutter, that's why they can move so well there. So, you know, for sure when Hatch had the person turn off the anti-stutter everything in the building, it made a much bigger problem. So we'll see how well that goes.
These people have no idea
Further
they're
down the
shooting
line.
up half a Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch does. I don't think my cover's gonna last.
The whole thing?
Yeah, well, I don't think we'll do much good for the next part anyway.
I'm gonna finish out this act. Yeah.
Okay, Dr. Amaril's somewhere inside the mansion. Let's go grab her.
This should be the cocktail
Better
sword,
block
if
what can
I'm
be done
right.
before anybody notices.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
lead the way.
That is true. I do in fact go well after drinks. I am a good
What's
I
our
am a
plan
good
once
trinket
we
after
grab her?
drinks.
There's a boat dock right outside the mansion.
Okay, we can make that work.
This is new. Screenplay again. Time Knife Act 2. I love this guy. Okay, so the last thing I'm missing is 2 Chronon sources. 1 after this and 1 way after this. Good to know. Before we go that way, do I have enough everything for an upgrade? I have 5, I need 6, so no. Because... Oh, I can... do that. Yeah, next is 5.
Oh shit!
See, there's the drone.
It's in the wrong place at the wrong time, literally.
Jack, Dr. Amaril's in there. Need to get her out before time kicks back. We shouldn't wait.
Then let's fucking get her. Come on, the count of 3. 3!
Jack, get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
What? Oh no. That's gonna be good. It's really happening. You're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me?
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
It's collapsing!
Come on, move! Where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
Yep. And you see the red laser and like for a split second. Oh shit.
You'll never get away with this. Get in!
And it actually does show it shooting at them, huh? You just teleport over a gap? You can't teleport over gaps in this fucking game. Fuck you.
They're
And
closing
your
the gate. We'll be saved up
unrealistic
here unless
bullshit.
you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You just go in the choices here, okay?
Copy. Move in and eliminate targets. Take care of them first.
Leave it to me.
I've got a deagle with their names on it. Oh, you're a big fuck. Gotta go. Bye. fire truck. Fire truck. Can he kill you both? No, just one. Now you're dead. Oh no, Jack Joyce has a gun. We should really stop chasing him down with more guns. Where's the kaboom? Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. There's a thing over there. Okay. Where? Right there. There you are. Come on, get this up. Shut this down real quick.
That gate's still closed. What's up?
Yeah, I'm still working on it. Hang tight.
Yeah, just getting shot at. Gonna stop that real quick.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by
Go.
and...
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Counting on you to keep her alive.
My plan is simple. There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and steal a car. Drive it back to the swimming pool.
Remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
We'll see how it shakes out.
Light him up!
With Beth and Dr. Amber all clear, it was time for me to get gone. For that, I needed wheels.
I still missed one thing. Fuck me.
Okay, time to get a ride out of here.
It's a Chronon source, though, still. Okay, maybe I can still go back and go get it. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because we came through here from Dr. Amaral's. So unless there's another way through here, doesn't really seem to be, unfortunately.
Valet parking. Beloved by car thieves everywhere.
This thing growing inside me. I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Chronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, this is your illness talking. I'm on your side. Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there.
You're not wrong. I thought you were talking about Hatch, because that's the reason his name is Hatch.
I want to go over Sophia's
he sees
figures.
himself as a hatch towards everyone.
If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
It's like, what? Didn't know his name is Hatch. What?
Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand. How do you want to proceed?
I don't think you understand how much if, God, what was the name of that barbecue place? Sugar Fire. If Sugar Fire was still open, I'd say, hey, we're gonna go make a trip into town real quick. I'd pay for gas and also pay for food. because ribs sound stupid good right now. And also chicken wings. I can make better. But I also wouldn't enjoy my own mac and cheese after like 5 minutes of having it, so.
Somebody was working against me.
Yeah, I hate myself. I hate
Somebody
my body.
close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them.
All right, Amaral. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
She knew you'd never make it without those treatments. Then she took them away.
If she'd turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable. You're right. We need to stick to the original plan. Whether Sophia's date is good or not, we can't deviate from that. Clearly, we have been compromised. Put a team together. Find out who she's been working with.
Actually, I've already got something on that front. They just pulled this from the security feed.
My God, it's her.
Who?
Her, Martin. She's one of our employees. How the hell?
We got too big for you to screen everybody personally. We didn't have an ID on her. Until now. Beth Wilder. She's one of our operatives. We've already got a kill team after, but...
We won't be able to kill her. Not yet. How can she be working with Jack? How does she even know him?
I told you, Paul, we can't trust our own people. Who knows how deep this goes?
Find out. Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past. When it all started. She'd been here the whole time, working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
I don't necessarily agree with my choice. I just chose it because
Treatments are
necessity.
losing their effectiveness.
There's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one closed loop, and no matter what I do, time ends.
I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
This is Dr. Amaral's report. The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that?
Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely.
Okay, let's get through this.
Here's the hatch.
And what did Burke want with it?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary. Designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
This is how long it happened. 2020.
Essential personnel.
Yeah. Plug in earbuds, I mean.
I'd be on that list, right?
No.
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people. Too consumed with grand ideals and delusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control. But should be feared, not worshipped. Yet, people believe in it. Just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it. Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
The end of time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over. Get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside.
Yeah. Alcohol. Man, it's like, God, I've drank so much today and I fucking hate all of it.
Good. I put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie. Better get to it.
Get to it, Charlie. Handle the job, Charles.
Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
The frequency of the stutters is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There is no certainty. We've never dealt with it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaril's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but...
Just give me a time.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
What did that thing do to you for you to make it stay in place like that? You could have handed it to a person. Let them catch it. Now it's gonna fall and shatter. Brick.
Charlie.
Fiona.
Hey, bud.
Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of us.
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
Hey, all right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath.
Lead the way.
Who is the Great Anarchy? Great Anarchy came from Axis Stream. They popped in when I was stepped away. I was like, fuck! Why are you sorry? Oh, I didn't miss the follow. Oh, I missed the follow at the time, but I still thank them.
Good evening, Dr. Emerald.
Swerved in my restraints. So, he said, here we are.
5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
What is that?
Not sure. It was playing when we came in.
Into the darkest dungeon, located in the soft depth of the
I've come to free you, my friend. This imprisonment, it's unsettling. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite.
See, there is one thing that confused me about him saying that. My first thought was, don't you mean return to the finite? Because time is infinite, sure, yes, but like as we're running on a finite schedule, right? So shouldn't the phrase be you're returning you to the finite? And then after having read his thing at the very end, nope, him saying return to the infinite makes a lot more sense. Beep.
How far along is your wife?
3 months.
Congratulations.
Now, does he run off on his own or does he actually stick around this time? Yeah, they can. You stuck around. That's good.
The fuck is that?
We're under the bay.
Liam?
That doesn't work that way. I said that before.
Let's go. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he gets shot.
Good. When do you get
bang?
Get on the fucking ground! Hey, ground! No, we're with Monarch! What don't you understand? No, get on the ground!
Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
One gun.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's a Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now! Yeah.
Gibson, I got Burke.
Fiona, you gotta listen to me. Hey.
Shit, you killed him!
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You led me on and then you kidnapped me.
This isn't about you, Charlie!
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
A nurse, huh? I'll see you there.
Burke. You fuck.
You know, I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
Yep. Still, smooth as shit. No one expects the hidden blade.
This is why Punk has one.
Like, yeah, you got him in the throat. Hey, get him a couple. Mm-hmm. Breathe. He deserves it. I don't give a shit.
Commander Davis?
Davis and his team. They're all good men. Monarch's finest.
Paul, what about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm a dead man! Jack. He wants me to become you. He wants me to suffer. Until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what
He wants me to suffer. He wants me to become you. He wants me to suffer. Until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing. She knew where your treatments were kept. She knew
Wouldn't you be able to use this to
complexities
make
of your illness.
tacos? To make tortillas?
But she
Wouldn't you
knew
be able to
you'd
use
never
this to make
it without those
tortillas?
treatments.
She created them.
And then she took them away.
I need her found
They can
now.
make pancakes too.
And what would you like done with her?
So I was
I'll
like,
decide that when she's brought to me.
It says it can make pancakes, bacon, crepes, eggs, and I don't know what the fuck the lenses are. I know, I went over one. But you prefer to do what? Okay. So you don't want to get a tortilla press? Never mind then.
Good evening. You weren't expecting somebody this handsome, I... Unfortunately, Mr. Serene is...
It's funny. That's only showing on TV right now because I made a show on TV. That's just funnier.
Liam?
Hey, pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily. We need to go.
Go. What's the rush?
Emily. Let's go.
This is the same guy that shot, what's her name in the head? Yeah, same guy that looked at Burke and said, "What's wrong with you?" When Burke kind of flinched away from what happened. Just look at her and go, "Hey, honey. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm in so much pain. I'm sorry."
Give me the keys. Give me the keys.
Get away from me. Get
Emily,
away.
listen.
No.
Listen, please. This is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this. But it's the only thing I knew how to do. And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only two nights at the bartender. She wasn't in school. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year. Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you. I did this to protect us. Our family. I did this to protect our family. But Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming, and I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me, protect you. One last time. Please. Please. This is me. It's me. It is me. Okay. We have to go. We have to go right now. Okay.
The question is he going to fully see, is he going to have the visions of Hatch here, or is he going to have visions of Dr. Amara from here? Emerald.
Yeah, it's Pierce. I'm at the perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
I want him apprehended. Immediately.
Oh, that doesn't change? Huh. There was a lot less change in this one than the last one. So from here, it's part 4. Like I said before, I'm not 100%ing this fucking game. But I do want to definitely see the differences. I want to see what happens and where because of what. So next time will in fact be this one. I'll be going through and trying to get collectibles. Play through it a little bit normally. Prepping the time machine. 2010. Close workshop. We'll get here and do the other option. 1 second, please. Okay. So next time we'll go ahead and we'll be picking this up from here, where we go through Act 4. We get here and we're gonna do this side of things, and then we run through Act 5 and we actually do the last two. We do all of this last bit on hard difficulty, because apparently I didn't do that. I somehow went all the way up to this and then just didn't do it on hard. This picked up 3 more achievements? Yeah, 3 more achievements. You know what's funny? Every decision that I had Paul make going through the game, it was always a right side decision, except for rational thought, which was the very last decision where he stayed cool-headed and took the treatment. Every other one was a right side decision. Which one is the right brain for? Rational thought or emotion? So the right brain is supposed to be more emotional, apparently. The left side is supposed to be more rational. Yeah, left brain is apparently some strong math and logic skills. That's interesting. Because on the soft touch, Paul chose the PR path for Monarch Solutions. That's a more emotional thing to do. It is a very rational thing to do, but it ties to the people's more emotion. Bigger fish to fry. Paul focuses on his energies on Monarch Solutions and his plans. That is a left brain, that is a rational thing to do to keep everyone's emotion in check. The doctor, Paul, decides to have faith in Sophia Amaro. That is honestly both. Because it only makes sense to listen to Dr. Amaro, who's had his back the whole fucking time. This is interesting. All right. So that was 3 more that were picked up. Yeah. By next time, we should have more. Some of these are action-based, like finding everything. Okay. Hard mode, fully upgrade everything. Okay, those will be done. All quantum ripples, maybe. Use time stop to stack a total of 1,000 bullets. That means do the thing and then shoot into the thing. And then focus, aim, pull is when you dodge at a person and then you aim and shoot at them. Need to do that for headshots. That's easy to do and also hard to do. I have to dash at a person to kind of stagger them and then also get a headshot on them, which is pretty impossible to do at close range at all. At least one person we can go right. This motherfucker's been live for hours now. Oh yeah. As a man who doesn't play because he doesn't really want to, I can understand. We're gonna go raid X. Currently playing Stardew Valley, having a good time. Defying the laws of gravity. Racing car, flashing by like Lady Godiva. There's no stopping him. I hope everyone has a good day. I will see everyone tomorrow for more Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. And then next Thursday we'll be back on regular schedule for likely finishing out the game, yeah. We'll see. I kind of did it today because I had nothing else to do. So, that happened. Everyone take care. She sure did say some words back there. They were true.